Hello, hello. Welcome to day 2 of the open beta for Diablo 4. So last night, what happened was a bit sus. I managed to stream close to 6 hours, but the stream cut off and died by itself. So I didn't want to restart the stream as I guess there were many viewers at the time as well, but uh, the lag was really bad anyway. So what I did was I continued to level up a bit, and I actually managed to get into one of the world bosses, and then got the drops and stuff. So what I'm gonna do tonight probably is try to get to level 25, which isn't far off, and that's the cap for the rogue. See whether I can team up with some of my friends online and then probably try out the other two classes. Because there's not much time left for open beta. I would rather for this weekend at the least, and we'll just see how it goes, right? So let's just hop on in. Yeah, it was a mixed bag yesterday, and after the stream dropped off, the lag sort of went away as well. So I'm not sure whether that's related. But we will see what happens. It seems to be slightly more stable for now, touch wood. And see whether happens here. Nope, there's still the invisible lag wall. So yeah, pretty much gotten a few more drops, and just gonna bank all these. No, actually, I'm gonna throw these away because these are rogue only, so they won't be of much use to me with the other characters. Probably gonna experiment a bit with the new sort of like um, items like this one. Uh, but this one is intelligence, strangely enough, for a rogue skill. So, and there is another one, which is this one that has the armor is a lot, and it's weird in the sense that all of these stuff are for rogue, but they give you the wrong stats, right? So maybe we can extract some stuff, right? And we'll see what we can do today. So let's compare these, like, and it's like it's weird. A barrage, we can use barrage, right? I've swapped to barrage, and then we'll see whether not much difference in power, in attack power, right? So there's no penetrating shot anymore because of the way I spec this right now. Pretty much I went more of a arrow route, like sort of range, and tried that out. It's not too bad, except that we lose a lot of the close melee encounter uh, skills that we had before, right? So we can try respecing again. Let's just refund everything. It doesn't really cost that much. We can start again. We can actually build according to strengths, which is what our equipment will give us actually. So let's see which is the best helmet we can use. Dealing direct damage to a dazed enemy with agility skill grants stealth. Breaking stealth with an attack grants you 20% control impaired duration reduction. So I'm assuming that agility skills would be anything on the cross, pretty much, right? So let's try that. And then we can back this, since these are rogue only. This one gives you The one I'm currently equipped with will give you like 30% maximum life as a barrier, which is not too bad while you use a potion, right? Um, and it gives you dodge chance as well. So while the armor is a lot lower, right? The utility of this is regeneration though. And the ones who are currently sort of like wearing give you another rank of concealment and a rank of smoke grenade as well. But there's a lot of like weird sort of like cross skills that make the build sort of like harder to build out, if that makes any sense. This is actually quite a good ring. I don't mind replacing sort of let's just place this with that. Because this one has twisting blades, which we did use before. And this is all ranks, which is fine. And this bow is a bit too low level already. We can actually throw all the low level bows away. Because they don't exactly do much in terms of damage DPS anymore. Right. I'm keeping a few for Flare, the ones with the sort of story elements as well as sort of like unique ones where they like this one, like through the story for Bakira and stuff like that. So let's just look at this is better. Rise. So evade is good. Poison trap. So the bow I've chosen is poison based. So maybe we can build around a poison trap, sort of like uh, build. And this is flurry. Yeah, that's the thing. The armor is so much less. I wonder if it's just okay to just swap it out because while it's not gonna give me much DPS, right? This one is level 11. This level 3 deserves to go. Now, even this level 9 one is better than the one that I have now, but the stats on it are so much better, right? And concealment, smoke grenade versus something like 5 to our stats and dealing direct damage to dazed. Well, all these will have to be worked out, I guess. Like further on. These are very, very low level. And I can't salvage these, I have to sell those away for some strange reason. These two. And okay, let's just get rid of all these and then get to level 25, see whether we can group up with a few of my friends. And then after that, no, actually we first have to set up the new build for. So if we are basing ourselves on our bow, we might as well try and put in one of the emeralds because that gives. Let's see what they do. This is life on kill. It's a skull. It's pretty much like D2, right? Where it's critical strike, damage over time, life on kill. Topazes are basic skill damage. Sapphires are 6 critical strike. What's the difference between this? Damage to vulnerable enemies. Damage. Since a lot of stuff we do make the enemies vulnerable, I'd say we put in emeralds, right? Let's just add this in. Then see what else we can do with this. Right, so Poison Trap no longer breaks stealth and triggers no cooldown or arm time while you're in stealth. All poison traps activate when you exit stealth and poison traps cooldown will be 3.5 seconds per trap placed. So let's try that new build. Also, can actually change the look of this. This is the glam, or where you can personalize the look of the character. But I don't mind this one. This one looks quite nice. You can change the color and see that we have a nicer looking pants. Too bad. Can you change the color for all, right? Apply to all. Oh, you have to choose it here as well as here. Line 1. Gloves. Too bad it shows off the tattoo as well. Right, so select. Let's go for a nice color. There's quite a lot of color section actually, so purple, gray, green, orange, blue, teal maybe. And then we have, let's go for red. Red seems nice. It's not really look that good now. Those are okay. Let's just keep that. Okay, so they give you. Oh, this is nice. Sort of. Basic hood. Without the hood. Cool. Yes. Write this. Back. That's how you do glam pretty much. You select the ones that you want and then you override your current sort of like default look. Too bad. I wonder if you can. Nah, you can't change your. You can change your item. So the bows can look kind of nice. Especially if you find a nice bow. Or something that has graphics. Let's discard that. I think that's fine. Now back to skills. Alright. Let's try a build. Now, invigorating strikes in the beginning sort of made sense, but then I found that attacking the enemy to get the regeneration for 3 seconds and using up the slot on the bar, right? It's not that great. So let's just try. And what I found was using forceful arrow and knocking them down actually works very, very well for mobs. Like you can pin them down in a corridor and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Eurofix. Yeah, it seems to be much better today. Let's hope you can keep like this, and then after that, now we see how it goes. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by as well. So I'm just going through the skills since I'm very close to 25, and then after that we'll see how what we're gonna do for the rest of the night. I experimented with rapid fire, with barrage, and twisting blades is good because you can do the twisting blades and then you dash past the person, and the twisting blades after 1.5 seconds will come back to you. And then any mobs that were piled up in that area around the path will get hit as well. So that's quite a very useful skill to have, right? So we've already gotten sort of like a simple knockback. Let's go Twisting Blades. It does more damage coming back, and I would use the cooldown reduction, and then we can go on. And here, bearing in mind we already are using two sort of slots already, right? So the other skills here that have one each are because of the armor or the stats that were given by the armor. So your forceful arrow sit here, and I would put the twisting here. So depending on how you want to do it, but how you want to arrange your skills, right? So twisting blades will be there, and since I do believe we have one item that goes that lets you this one, the Blade Dancer's Loop, which is pretty interesting. It orbits for a short while after they return to you, so it's sort of like a damage shield around you, right? After this, and it has a slot as well, so we can think about putting a rune or maybe a rune later on and or a gem in here. So that's kind of interesting. So let's continue with this. Dash is definitely good. Shadow Step is very useful, but I just wonder whether or not with the amount of slots that you have, whether it's worth it to go down that path. All right. So because a lot of the melee time that you get hit, right? When you get hit by the bosses or the elites and stuff like that, you do take a lot of damage. But it's a good sort of like movement skill. So you already have 1, 2, 3, right? 3 skills. This is a dash. You only got 3 more slots. So bearing that in mind, you need to only use, like, we've got 3 more, and your ultimates also count as one skill as well, skill slot, right? So let's just we can go with Shadow Step, and then after that, obviously we can redo this again, right? So we can do Shadow Step, and we can do probably, I chose the stunned one, so they will stay in place. And then later on, I went into the shadow path, so they will blow up. But let's try the trap path this time, right? Because we have a bow that. So if you place the trap the arms after 1.5 seconds, it activates move within range. Can have 4 out at once, and it knocks down as well. You deal increased poison damage and or set your imbuement cooldowns when activated. It's a bit hard to choose between the skills actually, but let's just try more damage for a while. One more, can always take it back later if we find that. Okay, so we're supposed to do poison traps. Let's try poison traps, knockdown, and see what the imbuements are. Next to imbuements could do poison. Alright, so let's go 20% chance. Need 2 more. And we already have only one more slot, as you can see. It's a bit difficult to choose, right? Maybe we shouldn't have chosen this one. Can't. Let's put 2 into dash. Take away this one. Just get here. To double the amount of poisoning damage, or strikes with poison do 30%. Do this, or more. And we either do crowd control, or we can do slows. Do a slow, one more. Now we can choose one of these ultimates, right? So it's either Shadow Clone, which isn't too bad, like it mimics you, a rain of arrows, right? Which isn't too bad, or Death Trap. Since we're using um, the the poison trap already, let's just go for this one. And let's see which skill we need to drop. I know that in order to reach it, there are prerequisites. Right, let's do that first. Okay, so we have imbuement, got shadow clone. We don't have concealment, which isn't too bad because on the skill tree, if we had taken concealment, right? There, I remember the concealment. One of the enhancements for concealment was where is concealment? Was that it gave you 40 energy, but since we can't use it, right? Let's try this build out. So it's more like you knock them down, you imbue your weapons with poison. When you can cast Shadow Clone, this is your ultimate, right? And then we'll test it out, right? With Twisting Blades and we've got Poison Traps. Let's see how Poison Traps work. First we get rid of, you clear the inventory, and then after that we'll see where we go. There. And just try to get rank 25, which isn't too bad. Level 25, and then we'll see. Let's just destroy all of these. Okay. Right. So there aren't many quests left because these two main quests are in areas that are not available in the open beta. So we'll just try to do these two, right? And then we see where we go from there. So this is a dungeon. I'm thinking this will take very long. Let's not do that. We'll try Beast Challenge instead. So we'll track this one, which is here. Let's just teleport closer there. I like the shadow branch of that imbuement because things blew up pretty much, right? As soon as you mark them with shadow, and if they die, they blow up around them. So we'll see how this goes. We're supposed to come here, so we just alright. And I like the quick mapping as well. Just come here. Gotta find the collector. You first have to find out how to use this build. Right, okay. Normally we will... That's a very big trap. I see. Okay, I never used trap before, so... And there's a countdown to it as well, right? Right. You... It's more tactical then. It's more like you put the traps out before you even go close to an enemy. It's a very interesting way of play style, I guess. And we can shoot from far, I guess, to lure them in. Okay. Put a trap here.
I'm not ready yet.
You see, I like this. We can push them into the traps as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I got hit by the...
I need more time.
I wonder if... Traps are nice. At the same time... Seems as if I don't have a... sort of like a... Dare provoke higher fate. I know these things are mostly emote based. Let's put a taunt. Do we have a taunt? Yes, we do. Okay, so let's...
There are so many ways I can kill you.
How you activate those? It's given me a buff, unstoppable buff, for doing the emote for the... I don't particularly like this style. Of the traps.
I'm not ready yet.
Cause maybe I'm not used to it. Yeah, I'm not really used to it. Look what that was. We swap back to the shadow build that I had before. We can ignore the ignore this. I'll show you how I managed to level up just now as well, because Twisting Blades is fine. Yeah, let's see whether there's a weapon we can use with the shadow build that isn't too far off from. Not really. Okay, so PS is minus 44. Right. See if we can spec this, because I'm definitely not used to using the traps and the concealment together. Getting running out of cash, but it's alright. Okay, the build that I used before was getting forceful arrow all the way up, and then I used twisting blades and reducing the cooldown, and then I used dash together with, well, let's just use dash first, because this is daze people, and I didn't use the poison traps. I used concealment to gain back energy, then shadow step, and then I used shadow imbuement, and I did so that we make a lot of enemies like vulnerable, right? So what we have so far, put shadow imbuement here, twisting blades, concealment, and shadow step. So this is what I ran with all the way up until 24, and then after that I had to drop one of them, right, to try and use the ultimate. I had to drop it for one of the ultimates, right? I probably will drop Shadow Step. Although Shadow Step is kind of good because it's the utility for this is actually quite high, alright? But we'll get there first and then we'll see. So we've gotten these. One stealth and take that. Dash is good. Take this. Maybe we won't use Shadow Step. Because ultimately need to get the Shadow Clone, which isn't too far off, or we can get Death Trap. First, let's just amp up the, and let's try this out. Okay, and so we have Clone, and we'll dash around a lot, right? And we will shadow imbue, and then we'll dash around a lot. So let's go back there. Have a look. So normally I can shoot. Okay, I imbue. It's okay. Still not. I don't know about the ultimate taking over. Too bad.
I need more time. Time to do that.
Because you can sort of crowd control them. And they're stunned. And when you come out of your twisting blades, you have that caltropsy effect. I'm supposed to find that collector, but I don't know what to do. And that's why I like Shadow, because
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, it's doable. It's an elite.
I need more time.
Killed him. We're almost 25 already. Well, what are we supposed to do for this? Play the channeler.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more energy. I need time to do that. I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Any time. Maybe not. Nope. Can't master it. Probably need one more
Low on
person.
energy.
Rough. Oh, you can gamble with the murmuring oboes. Already you have a cap of 505 in the open data, so I've been stocking up a bit. Maybe try gambling for something. I'm pretty much okay with Rogue. I need to try and find out how to weave in that last skill, because if this Shadow Clone, if I had continued to use the I dropped one of these ultimates and used Shadow Step instead, you could pretty much teleport from one side to the other, because Shadow Step brings you behind the target, I would say that it's much better in terms of utility, but I don't know. Guess we can get a couple more just in case. There's a resistances. Okay, let's go back and grab the oboes that we did grab, and then after, I mean the murmurings. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure how to spec the rogue, but right. All we have to do is come back here.
Well,
Pretty much can mount this, kill the guy. Then when we've reached 25, which is the cap anyway, so we can extract legendary items now. How do we do that? Bet you it's another quest. Okay, so do concealment. Concealment is very useful though. I find that if you're struggling with a boss, you can hide in battle, and sometimes they lose track of you. So dash is good. There's just so many choices. I don't know to drop. Maybe if we just went all the way, we can't. I was thinking going late shift. And flurry. Can also do flurry as because sometimes you can get a item that allows your flurry to do a 360 around you instead. I don't remember which one it was. But anyway, we're level 25 now, so I'm thinking, let's see whether I can join new friends, to see whether they want to party up, get experience party play, or try this out. Let's see whether we can get used to this. And this area is the crucible, and that's where the world boss spawns. So for open beta, they've already pretty much outlined the times where the world boss will spawn, and so you can try to get there when you're level 25 or thereabouts, and then after that try to get the kill. It drops quite a lot of legendaries, so it's always good to try out. Yeah, you will die a lot, I assume, unless you know the attacks pretty well. It's a very dangerous up close fight. So you have to do damage from. You have an advantage if you do damage from ranged. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Yep. Right. Looks as if my friend's not going to party. I think we can say goodbye to this rogue for now, until maybe open beta next week. We can try and come in to fit one of the world boss fights, and then after that we'll see where it goes from there. I think right now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to create a new character and try out maybe the barbarian or the sorceress, right? And then we can just take it from there. A barbarian? Let's try to choose a hair that might not clip. Possible. One. Great hit this time. Easier to spot, I guess, when you're looking from top down. Uh, yeah, bone hooks are always good. Oh, that looks cool. This is the one on the road, if I'm not wrong. I do like the other one that I selected previously. What do you guys think? Oh, the fire one looks good as well. Let's try this. This one looks good. I like this. Next. Start. Turn. Start. And since we've gone through some of the story already, we can skip certain things since we know how they work pretty much. And let's see whether the stash actually transfers from character to character
Sanctuary
as
was
well.
never meant for humankind. It was.
Right now there are three only. So there is the barbarian, the sorceress, and the rogue. Next week you'll have the necromancer and druid. So there are 5 total classes. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to have a feel for. What the oh wait, you already have? Ah, you start with something. Lunging strike. Bash. Oh, really? Okay. I think it has to do with the fact that it's always in melee, and if you don't have a way to get out of melee, then it's gonna be quite hard to play because a lot of the damage you take a lot of damage in melee, you see, and a lot of the effects are in melee range. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Lunging strike is move forward. Bash is your next special stun. Dual wield flurry. Let's try flurry. Let's go. Start with wogs. Kill some wogs. Oh really? We'll see. this small little path. Okay. Right. But the generation of... Wait, oh, there's another point? We've already leveled? Or did I just choose one? It's 3 skill points. Okay, wait. Just use this one first. See what happens. I like the way that you get this animation of fire on your face when you
Road's
gain
blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
fury, I guess. Let's try to get level if we can. If we can't, it's fine. Yes, you can't. So we know we can skip the story here because pretty straightforward.
Another abandoned town. Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
I'll come. I'll
Yes,
explain.
yes. Well, it's hard for me to say
There is evil stirring in the ruins to the
because
north.
I've already paid for it.
That cruel
That's one
monk
thing.
there must have gone
And
inside.
the other thing is that for
Even the
me,
holy
because
man
I've
was
played
killed
so
in
much
Diablo.
Diablo
What is it
3
he saw?
and it's a lot more different and it's like sort of harkens back to like Diablo 2, and Diablo 2 is actually a much in my opinion superior game. It's worth it for me for the price. Sorry, gotta hydrate. Simply because, well, if you look at it, I went through not even the first act, right? Maybe 3/4 of an act in a day, right? Or so. But that was like speeding through it, right? And if you look at the map, right, I've only uncovered this part of the region. There's still Act 2, which is Dry Steppes, which I assume will expand the map as well, right? And then you have this, I'm assuming it's Act 3, maybe this is Act 4, Act 5, who knows, right? So in terms of content, maybe it might be a bit worth it, because if you call like Diablo 2, you had quite a lot of content for that price, right? So I'm not sure whether paying full price is worth it right now, but
You
definitely
need a wet nurse or something? Piss off.
getting the game to me is definitely worth it.
Could you protect us?
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Okay, so do this. 2 skill points. We'll open up the second one so we can full game will be out on 6th of June. Well, you can go into open beta next week and have a look, and then you can get a feel of the game as well. Like create a few couple, all 5 classes, maybe level up to like 10 or something like that, and then you can sort of like, yeah, open beta is free. Oh yeah, it's pure open beta. If I'm not wrong. Wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure open beta is free. Yeah. Yeah, so next week when everybody will be on, I think that's when they're gonna really stress out the servers and stuff and do last minute coding and stuff like that. Yeah. So the only advantage of pre-ordering is so that I can play these 2 extra days, as well as 2 days before official release I can play again if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Punch forward. And generate with flay. This is dots. This is stuns. Let's try that. Whirlwind! So fast! I like whirlwind. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I should have done that then. Hold on. If whirlwind is gonna be there, rather have bash. We just put here like that. Yeah, let's go.
I'm low on fury.
So you need fury. You need to generate fury by hitting monsters to generate resource like this. And whirlwind after a while. Yeah. Let's go. That's
I don't
whirlwind.
have enough fury.
See. So you see, so the good thing about playing first is that now this character has, I think, the gold. Yep, I have my gold and my oboes as well as the upgraded potion. I think there's a limit of 10 or something like that. But in order to do that, you have to go and pretty much farm out renown. Like here, it's in each region, right? You can sort of like sort of max out the reputation, if you want to call it that way, and then you can get buffs to characters. And sometimes the buffs are for one character, or it can be for everyone in your lineup. How this goes? Quite easy. Level, I mean. Fury cost damage is okay. Business. Because it's a channeled skill, you don't really need to hold it down unless there's a lot of mobs. So I just like sort of like, hey. As long as you start the whirlwind, you're already dealing damage. So alright, talk to you later, Swami. Dropping by.
I'm out of fury. I'm out of fury.
Alright, let's have a look at this skill tree again. Whirlwind is obviously a good, and this will be like I guess a two-handed hammer. Ren is cleave in front of you. Double swing. Center damage for both. Evil. Again, we don't have access to the slots, so I'm gonna probably put more 7 damage power hits. Punch forward. Bash. Flay. See what. 60 bonus attack speed. Let's do that. Okay. Zerking. This gives me 5%. Let's do this first. So basically, we're going down the frenzy route, and then maybe we get this. Gain 1 fury. Wow. Yeah, that will help. Sort of with maintaining the fury.
I need more fury.
Right. Going. These are mobs. Going. Bad actually. Warriors. Well, one of the thing I find is that it got the. It sounds very meaty. That makes any sense when you connect with the. And there's a little bit of sort of like ground shake.
I'm low on fury.
So it feels. It feels as if it's feels good clicking the button. Yeah, too bad. The light bulb so far. Well, early days. Another shrine. Let's move down. Armor. Any armor is better than the one you start with. Lilith petals. Okay. Foreshadowing there, I guess. Okay, first boss.
I'm out of fury.
Oh, this is the dodge guy. So bosses work
I need more fury.
like when you hit every milestone on their bar, then orbs drop. Guess we can pivot just behind him.
I don't have enough fury.
So we can pretty much just keep trying to get behind him. Go. Damage. Even more damage. Armor. Thing there. Right. Return to the Vesk. There's something I can click here. Yeah.
You've returned.
It's just an armor vendor. The innkeeper, right? Healer, okay. Right, so we know what happens here.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be
Lost souls! All of you! I don't have enough fury.
So basically, you get captured, and then after that, it turned the the town turns on you. Then you find out they are servants of Lilith. So can do this. Anything to make whirlwind damage reduction. Stack of frenzy for frenzy's granting you gets 2 additional frenzy. This will be your AoE skill. Oh, whirlwind is as well, but a slashing weapon whirlwind is bleeding. Is either bleeding or more damage. Let's say use bleeding for now. Alright, so now we have to fight out of this.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman.
Get the key. And we need to go to the chapel. Where you find out that
like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
You came to thank the light. Looking for the town priest.
So
You collapsed inside. I thought that I dragged you.
okay, get later. Read that. Right, continue. Okay, can't do that. Not yet, I guess. Gotta go a long way then. Found this. Good to use. Oh, since the storyline sort of know it, let's just do all the little side ones to try and get as much XP as possible.
I don't have enough fury.
Clear this. Not really a lot of stuff, but oh, it is what it is. Wogs. Okay, I don't expect to have a lot of resistance here. Artillery shrines are very good because what? How am I supposed to jump there if you don't? Do I have to go the long way around? Alright then. It's a waste of a artillery shrine. Since we won't be able to get any more use out of it. Don't use it. Just take it.
I'm low on fury.
Blow up. What if? Oh, I already do keep everything from main player as well. Wow. Okay. That's that's very helpful when you're starting as an alternate character. That all your other sort of like collectibles are there, so you don't have to farm them from zero or trade them around. We just need to get to the main city to see whether our stash is the same. There it is. Enter the cabin.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Okay, I'm gonna let you watch this cutscene while I take a drink.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
The humor is there, I guess. Right, so we have to accompany him to Kovashat, which is the very first town that we can. Uh, okay, get there.
Oh, this close to the city. Will its evil is spreading.
Slay the pollen.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Almost better.
The angel in Arius. Let's not linger. Kiobashad lies just ahead.
Oh, now we're almost at Kovashat. Kovashat, I mean. And then we have to do something.
To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this. To enter Kiobashad,
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad.
Fine.
I'll meet you in...
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Anger. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin. Good. You must feel as though... Welcome.
Yeah.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? I'm off to the dry steps and I must know, but perhaps the cathedral in Evan. Well, it matters. There was a prophecy in Arius that sacrificing.
Okay. So all the preamble is done,
Crack
and
trees, sway back.
you need
cloudy
to
eyes. This pup thing is practically crumbling.
get the waypoint, which is something that I always forget to take from here. I guess you need to open this first and then get this one, which is a pain because you really want that one first. Unless I've been doing it wrong, and I can click on it and I forget to.
No. If he... Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
We are okay with money. Let's get more. This. Okay. So what we're gonna do is to go to the inn and look in the stash to see whether or not we can equip anything that is well. So these are all rogue items. These are can use these, but they are just level 9. Okay. Should have a few more stuff that I can, yeah, like this. That. This, but all the stuff we can equip now. And let's see what we can do. So, Rune Slayer, two-handed sword, a slashing sword, and this is okay. Keep this. Story item. Speed. Then critical strike. That's Dex. Okay. Yeah. And I guess the rest of them can use. And they unlock. Plus, as these are let's go by level then. 15, 16, 7. Don't 7 actually. Level 5 we should get to 7 quite soon. This here. Can use these, it's just that we won't get the benefits of the secondary text powers themselves. They're all rogue only, so no real point. Same. So all of these are story based. This is 16. This is also rogue only. No real point these legendaries because they are pretty much rogue only. You can't really benefit from these. So we'll keep these two. We'll sacrifice the others. Have a helm? Don't. We'll just pick one up later on then. Oh, what? Fur coat? Fur-lined coat. I like the fur-lined coat though. Let's go furry. Be very furry. Yeah, let's do. Plate should have scale chain rather. Ah, but that's a nice one. That would do. Teeth. But we can color them. Oh, we can make it brown. Purple. Green. Brown seems kind of nice because that changes the breastplate to be kind of bronze goldish. Let's go with that. Just go brown. Ah, yeah, do that. One. One override. Go. Let's go. And still don't have. I don't think we can ever get the mount because I think it's stuck in the second main quest, I think.
Ah, apologies.
Is it?
You a number. Dom.
So,
Mountains got up.
Okay. Now can bit of lag now. Got some side quests.
Yes, well, perhaps.
Then after that, head on to the main quest, and then
The new militia.
Call him.
this is the quest that teaches you about emotes.
Brutal. I like it.
Thanks.
Then we can start getting more rep. The intelligence isn't too bad for the Ostro Slater. Keep that later.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
I received.
We must be ever vigilant against sin. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Wait, I think we have to talk to her again. No, we have to pick it up after he finished talking.
Reverend Mother.
Yep.
I received a report of a potential demon sighting.
His skill is unmatched.
It's not out of it.
So someone.
So skipping
She is
also needs to be
risk.
done in this particular order as well. That one. Probably level up to 10 or so to see how extensive the changes are. We need level 8 to put the other stuff onto. Oh wait, can we put them on? Maybe you only have to do it once on one character? Oh, okay. Just try. Alright, so what can we physically do? You need 2 here. We've got 7. Can do Frenzy or Lunging Strike. Lunging Strike is the gap closer, which isn't too bad. This is a Bleed. I'd say still Frenzy. And then Enhanced Frenzy. Whirlwind is fine, I feel. But Ground Storm would be sort of like stun around you. Rallying Cry is your movement speed is a buff. Iron Skin is a barrier. Challenging Shout is a taunt. I say Ground Stomp and Rallying Cry are more useful. What else do you get? You get Kick, War Cry, there's Shouts. Charge will be your gap closer. Leap is also a gap closer and AoE. Too bad, Rupture. Right, we can get Death Blow. Berserker. This will be probably very close to the D3 ones. Caller Ancients are not too bad as well for the ultimates. Alright, okay, let's not think so far. I don't think we have enough time left in the beta to do that anyway. Just see what core skills we can do. Just probably try 1 AoE. Then after that, the thing is I don't know whether there's a cast delay. This generate was then after that. Heals you for 2% when it damages a healthy enemy. Don't need. Let's try Lunging Strike, Enhanced Lunging Strike. Lead. Oh, Berserker is good. Okay, and then after that we try Patience. Enhanced ammo agents. That. Then we can try. We can swap with these two and see. Let's try ground storm and how it goes. Right, so we pretty much have. This is a gap closer. Ground storm. Hammer. Like that. So done all this. Let's run all the way back and get that waypoint. I hate the fact that they don't give you that waypoint off the bat. Or maybe they did and I didn't click it. Oh, and the lag is coming a bit in game. Rubber banding. Okay, let's go all the way back here. Claim this one. Didn't we really? That's weird that. Oh no, that's different. Right. Well, let's just go back and see. I'm pretty sure we can find a few side quests along the way to help us level up as well. See how we're gonna do this. There's lag for you. Lunging strike. Okay. That's it.
I'm not ready. I'm low on fury.
Prefer whirlwind, but like that as a gap closer though. Not too bad. Getting the hang of this. If we start with the gap closer, and then we have something like maybe not ground storm, but ground storm would stun them. And then after that you need an AoE. So 1 and 2. Maybe if I just do this. Oh, we've already done that, right? No, we didn't. Go in. I thought we did clear it just now. Sorry.
I'm not ready.
There we go. Oh, we forgot to get rid of the... Oh well. It's alright. Get rid of the stuff in the inventory. We'll go to the town and then do that there. Lunge, 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 stun.
I'm afraid.
Maybe. Okay, hold on. There's a dungeon. Find out what the. Okay. What does this dungeon give me? Oh, swapping weapons. Alright. Pretty straightforward. Do Warcry? Can try. Increase your movement speed. That's good. Okay, so too bad. Spiders. I don't think the items I'm getting will be as good as this one, because I've managed to get legendaries already.
I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Have to be very careful about exploding mobs. all the way around again, right? Maybe whirlwind will be better. I don't know. Just like D3, right? Because whirlwind is one type of like style play. Oh no! Ah, it's the other side. There's no entrance here. Ah. Fury, no fury at all. Whoa. Slag spike?
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Lunch out. Oh, I need to get a. Need to have a way to. Oh, that I can't evade. At the same time.
I'm afraid.
Interesting. Like the flow of it is a bit weird. Yeah, I feel as if
I'm not
lacking.
ready yet.
As if I'm lacking a something in between something else.
I must wait.
Yeah, maybe I can do it like that too. Get close. Yep. Oh, did I miss one? There, that wing. I'll have a look at the skills again later, since I got one skill point, but let's get the last skeleton cross out of the way, then after that decide.
I must wait.
Okay, just save now. Have a look at the loot first, because I picked up something. It's not as good. It's good. Oh, we only got 2 more spots anyway, so have a look at the skills again. Oh, this is a bit confusing. What am I aiming for? I don't take this one. Iron skin. Critical strikes. Lunging strike. This. Aren't you berserking? Cleave. Maybe having a cleave would be good. Okay, let's try. So I have a cleave here now. Shout. 2. Stun. Cleave. Hammer. Perhaps. Stun, cleave, hammer. Stun, cleave, hammer.
I'm not ready.
Really hate that.
I'm not ready.
Oh, thank you, Tifu. Thanks for the raid. Oh, I'm just trying out Barbs now. Just one moment while I attempt not to die here.
I must wait.
So hello everybody. Thanks for coming. I'm A here, and I normally stream Diablo games, and then right now I'm in open access. Sorry, pre-access for open beta. Sorry, I'm fighting a boss. Not too bad. I got to 25 on the rogue. Killed the first WoW boss, if that's how you say it. And the rogue's in pretty okay. Now I'm trying Barb out. it's very interesting in the sense that being a long time sort of like D3 player and you see the systems totally different. The graphics wise, it's definitely an upgrade, right, over the more cartoony sort of like Diablo style for Diablo 3. And yeah, I'm pretty much enjoying it a lot so far. Yeah, can't wait for it to officially start on June the 6th. It's releasing on June the 6th. Next weekend is gonna be the full open beta. So if you guys want to check it out, you should check it out then. Yeah. So so I hope you guys can enjoy this stream. I normally stream on weekends from 10:30 New Zealand time or 8:30 AEST. So feel free to drop on by. Yes, and it is more like a I can show you that it's got a more, I would say, gothic or harken back to D2 kind of like style of like atmosphere, the way you handle sort of like the weapons and stuff, and it's darker, which is great, right? Because people have always been complaining that D3 is a bit too cartoonish in that sense. So this is, I think they are going back to their roots in a way, and it's been really awesome so far. I'm coming to grips with the new skills because they lay it out in a skill tree that's slightly different from how we are used to in the normal Diablo games. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. So far, I've been trying to test out these new things like Ren. I still like Whirlwind in a way because that's more of a the way I used to play a barbarian anyway. So swap that. So yeah, it's been good. The campaign is so far okay, although I did speed through it in a day. So okay, shout, lunge, stun. I'm an ancient, and then I'll just go away in a bit.
I'm not ready.
Got my legendary. It's not too bad, and it's pretty good. Got to start dropping stuff now. Yeah. So we'll have a look and see what else we can do besides. I'm just trying to level up as much as I can to check out more skills pretty much and see what. Let me. You know what? That is. They usually have a nice. It should be today-ish, or is it tomorrow early morning for us? If I'm not wrong. I can quickly check because it's the US timings and let's see. So it will end on the early access. Will end. Well, they say you can spend 69 hours on the game. So it'll end on March the 20th, 12 p.m. PST for this first open beta and the early access. And next week, it runs from the 24th, 9 a.m. PST to 27th PST. Yep. Full game is released on the 6th of June. So there's a bit of time. But like I said, I highly recommend trying it out next week when it's a full open beta, right? And you can get to see whether or not you like the game or not. Okay, so this is gonna be tough. Oh my god, this is difficult.
I'm afraid.
Okay, it's not too bad. I mean, as a... Hey, spin to win, spin to win.
I'm afraid.
Ah, it runs away so fast.
I'm
And
afraid.
thanks, T. Talk to you again tomorrow.
I'm afraid.
There we go. Isn't too hard, but there's Codex of Power. I leveled up. And probably will put more points into Whirlwind. Then these, take these, and we have to go to leave the dungeon. Yeah, it's pretty much I can show you the open world map right now. It is huge for now, so this is just a small little speck that I've uncovered since in 2 hours for leveling from 1 to 9. I've managed to hit the first town, main town, the hub, right? And this is just one area. And in each area, you can actually do side quests. You can open up the map. You can uncover some secrets, and you can and go fight in little events, localized events, and they will raise your renown. And then after that, you can get buffs and items and other stuff along with that for rewards, like here, right? In this page, they'll tell you in this particular area, right, what you will get and stuff like that. This is the running count as well for this region. So each region, right, if you fully explore it and do every single thing, you can even reset the dungeons to do that as well. And this is just the first sort of region. The map actually zooms out quite a bit. There are quite a lot more regions for you to run around. Although in the this open beta, some places are just a bit too high for you, right? Because your cap for open beta is 25. So pretty much you can only sort of like run around these neighboring sort of regions safely, right? Act 2 is pretty much continuation of this in this area called Dry Steps. So in terms of content, I feel as if there's quite a lot of area for you to uncover. So if you're looking for like something to like really throw, maybe easy sort of like 100 to 200 hours perhaps, this will be a game for you as well, especially if you really like the franchise. So as you can see, it's the graphics are vastly improved, I feel, from D2 to D3. So and yeah, I'm just trying to get to the town to get a waypoint again, and then after that I might switch over to a sorceress just to get a feel of it before the open beta ends, because I wanted to try out all the classes pretty much. So thanks again for coming by and joining me on this journey. Yeah. So
I'm not
oh,
ready.
got frozen there. Dash, dash. This is one of the examples of one of the hidden collectibles, which is this Lilith statue right here. Well, I clicked on it on the way past it, but it gave me stat boosts, and sometimes it can give you like extra potion amounts so that you can store more potions. Yep. So let's keep going. Again, coming into Navest, just to click on the portal or waypoint. That way you can travel between here and the main town.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on
There's
the
one
pay.
thing about the game that
Check the woods
is I
around here.
find that the accents
I
are
stand
very
sure that's
overplayed,
safe.
but I guess in a way that adds to the charm as well.
I don't. Perrin does. He's a priest of sorts, but what he wants with it, I don't know. I've done work for him in the past. Always odd items or objects with a history. He pays well for them.
Now we have a quest, and the way the quests work is that if this is this area, you have to go there, and they highlight it. This is one good thing about it is if you can right click to it, they'll paint a path on your minimap, and it's quite useful, right? Like it shows you the way to go to that area. Like this was sorely lacking in Diablo 2 and 3 pretty much.
My bags are full.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to empty my bags. Let's do that first. I won't be able to pick up stuff otherwise.
I must wait.
Shock makes me move faster. And let's
What will it be?
get rid of all the
nicely.
salvage all the
Come back if
items.
you need work.
And we'll keep these because they are rare and we might have a use for them later on. This isn't too bad because it gives you movement speed as well as you'll use less energy when you do your skills and stuff. So let's go back and find this. Let us find this woodsman, or the axe rather. That's the world clear. And you get random stuff like this. Get close to that, and then get close to that. That's a random player. And that's the X. And X, he helped because he's vastly stronger than me.
Hello.
And we end in this sub quest, and we can continue on with the main quest actually.
It must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place.
And the side quests are kind
I
of
can't
cool
shake
because
the
they
feeling
sort
that
of
I'm being
chain
watched.
to
Now to get this thing back to
throughout
Minister,
the
what can we do?
cities. Like this one, I
Thank
know
you
is
for
at
your
least a 2 to 3 parter. So you've done this one, and you get upgrades or like this is murmuring oboes. There's a cap of 505 during the open beta. So, and this is the currency they use to, if you remember, Diablo 3 is for gambling, right? So you can get the chance of getting an awesome weapon or a crap weapon. Yeah. So I'll just keep that because if I open it, it will just add to this, and I'm probably gonna cap, right? So keep on going. There's another side quest up here. Let's go to the main city, and hopefully the lag won't be so bad. And then after that, I can show you a mandatory quest. Like they will teach you sort of like certain things that are specific to classes or all classes, and then after that, we can go on the side quest and then the main quest as well. So leveling hasn't been very difficult. There are enough sort of things for you to do for it not to be a slog so far. So we shall see happens. And here's your stash, and then I wanted to keep this one because it's intelligence, so that I can use it for the sorceress later. And the rest of them can pretty much put at the bottom because I'm not gonna use them. And let's see whether we've unlocked more. That is level 10. We can bring that when we reach level 10. This is fine. Then let's go for so yeah, everything's pretty much more grim in this world. Okay, and that's lag when I start walking into invisible wall. Right, so this is the red ring is an event. We can try going for that.
We demand blood.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I really don't like ice.
I'm not ready.
That's not good. Let's try that again. I did not see the ice being that difficult, but apparently it was. Oh well. So all that is that I won't fail it. Or have I failed it? Yeah. I didn't master it, but I didn't fail the event. Oh well. It's all good, all good.
I'm not ready.
Have a look at this. Lead us. There's a rogue back there. Probably.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
So we get this fighting demands. Hit here. Music's alright. At certain points in the campaign, it is quite on point. So that's another thing that I feel is quite good about this new game as well. This is another town you can visit, and we can. First things first, activate the waypoint and hand in this.
I'm so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah,
Right.
yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
An arrangement I made went awry. He's camped somewhere.
Okay, so we could get gemstones, but at the same time have new skills. So walk, rallying cry, ground stomp, whirlwind, ancients. Got lunging strike as our gap closer. That's not too bad. Could you another form of movement? Can you charge? So let's just get another point in Link Cry, 10 base life. Take or deal. Let's do this. Can't. This unstoppable. Stop duration by 1 second. Let's just take this one first. And then we've unlocked this tier, and then we can get to see whether we can choose on that one. Right, so can use this now, but it still seems as if this legendary, the effects are so good that I feel as if the armor doesn't really compensate for that. Maybe later on when I get a legendary that's better, I'll put it in. Right, for now. And we've done enough side quests to get, can claim extra XP and gold. Let's grab it on the side quests and we can forge on forwards.
Do not.
A mad woman with an axe. She massacred my knights like they were children. Her face was pained, as if she could not stop herself. The axe, it seemed to feed on the blood.
So this is the continuation
Someone must
quest
separate her
from
that
before where you
accursed
found the axe.
The town militia won't stand a chance.
It's quite interesting that you have this immediately here.
They served as both protectors and as observers I trusted with my work.
Right. So we can go right in. See what became of
but you! Stay back!
Oh.
Is it done?
There's no more.
Magdalena, light be damned. How did this come to pass? I need your help, and we haven't much time. We'll need to purge the demon from the blade before it can be destroyed.
See.
Meet me in the crags of Illwind. My study there is on hallowed ground. There is no safer place to perform the incantation.
Now we have to go somewhere to finish off the herbs are fine because they don't take up space. So this and this is the other side quest. Let's just do this one. This is closer. Got random events like this happening as well. So yeah, pretty enjoying this game so far. Another event we can try. Someone here, but oh, that's not too bad. I have to watch my oboe. I can only do one more event before I cap. So this might be difficult, but we will see what we can do. Too bad. Don't know who that was, but okay. So we got three priority quests that we need to do. That's a lot of people. The same one.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Yeah, we need to spend 30 oboes because we capped. Seems like a pretty decent place to farm oboes. Right, so just quickly gamble away enough, and then after that, pick up the dropped oboes, and then after that go back to hand in that quest. Then maybe we can think about starting the sorceress actually, because I want to get to play all of the games. I mean all the classes before open beta ends. I want a sword or axe, two-handed axe. Wow! I got the legendary, but it's not as good as my rare. Them's the breaks, I guess. Cap. I'm not even wearing any head armor.
Not much, is it?
Yeah.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Wow. Okay. That's not too bad. The luck is not too bad at all. Where am I supposed to go? I am supposed to go to this west. I want to upgrade.
Let's have a look at you.
And they'll tell you how you upgrade it. First we get rid of all the...
That's good salvage.
Am I salvaging it? Here. Then upgrade.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Pretty much you can upgrade this item by spending 10. So I guess you have to spend it once. Too bad, so let's try to do that.
There is worth the coin.
Yep. Get XP for that as well. So this is now been upgraded, and you can upgrade accordingly, and you'll spend the appropriate sort of like upgrade material. Okay, what else do we need? Need to go extraction and let's go grab that first. Just worried that the oboes will despawn. Yeah, that'll be a waste. It looks as if this is ever spawning. Not.
Not ready.
I really want to kill this because it's got cold on it. I've got enough now. Seems like a very decent spot to level as well. Interesting. Need to remember that spot. Okay, end back this quest, and then after that, go back to town.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We were no longer
More stuff, herbs, and salvage. Oof. They don't take up space. Inventory space is somewhat of a premium, so try to empty it out as soon as you can, so you don't overflow and you have to make decisions. Right, so there were 2 mandatory quests for reaching level 10. And one of them is to tell you about upgrading gems. Wrong, and the other one is to upgrade your potions. So you can extract
As I'm
and print.
sure you know, even seemingly the process will you might think of it as
So we can extract, say, this one, since we know that it's not we're not going to use it in the sense that item, because it's not as good as the one that we currently have, but the skills deal up to 56% increased damage, right? So we can try to add to the Codex of Power, or no, that's imprinting. Let's extract this aspect, and it will give you this. Costs quite a bit, but let's just try it. Yep. And now, in our aspects, have this. Now we can.
no witchcraft here.
Let's
Only
say we
honest
wanted to
magics.
upgrade this item. Put the aspect here. It will grant me this with the imprinted power. So it's like extracting the power and putting it in another weapon. But that's not. That's slightly different. So from how we used to get the enchantments onto other sort of like in Diablo, it's like you could choose 3 powers, so you can extract a power. But here you can pretty much imprint it onto weapons. So that's the difference. And now we go to the healer and upgrade our potions.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone. I have some extra material. I'll not leave this.
And pretty much just do that. Get potions that can heal better. And of course, as you keep leveling up, you will be able to get more heals and stuff. But you will need like rarer and rarer sort of like items in order to upgrade your potions. So yeah. Okay. Now, done those. Can either choose to do this side quest. Can try to go and I'm just thinking about time. Check how much time I have today. Think maybe I will stop here with the barbarian and try the sorceress out, because that was my plan, to get a taste of all 3 classes. So maybe while I create a sorceress. So, like I said, there are 5 total classes in Diablo 4, of which in open beta you can create a barbarian, sorceress, or the rogue. Next week you can try out the necromancer and the druid. So let's try the sorceress. Customize. See what hairstyles that they have. Not that much, I'm thinking, in comparison to other MMOs. But that's enough, I guess. Try with this. Facial hairs, eyebrows for females, and then for males, again, I'm guessing it's the beards. For it's very subtle in terms of like the hair colors. Cute. Can we get the jewelry? That's alright. And then you have the tattoos. Maybe I should get one that is arcane. Alright, let's try. Go veteran. Level up faster. Probably play about until level 10, and then we'll see where we end up. So let this run for a while.
Meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
Cutscenes aren't too bad, so yeah. So there's more gore than the previous games, I guess. I think. It does look very cold. And let's start.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
2 points. Crossbolt, spark, firebolt. I say we go with lightning. What do you guys think? Lightning or frost? Or maybe this is spark with these are both lightning. Maybe fire? Pierces through burning. The time. This seems to be like just around us, I think. Front of you. Bolt lightning. Bolt. Primary target 20%. Let's try lightning. And let's go lightning. Pure lightning, I guess. Oh. Quite cool. Okay, explore this a bit and try to get more XP to the town, I guess.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
No more walks there. Walks. Okay, that's about it. That's all good.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about? Come, I'll explain.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw. Nothing special about our little... We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to... Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
There is evil lurking in those ruins. I will drag it into the light of day.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
So? Now we can try charge boats, chain lightning. What do we get on our back though? Doesn't can unless it's further on. Right. Okay. Find out later. Be regenerating quite quickly. Green lightning seems good. That's quick. Very nice. Bounce. Okay. Can always respec, I guess. Doesn't work out. Bad. Aha. Red is always bad. Okay. Maybe I should have done that. OP.
Out of mana once again.
I'll touch corridors. And yeah, I think this might be quite. Then again, this is your very first dungeon, so I guess they lowered the difficulty or something. Entirely possible. No.
I'm out of mana.
Mana seems to be the issue. Okay, stop here. See what else we can. Crackling energy. Okay. Right, crackling energy. That does. Maybe it's a ball that's just on the ground. Continually pulses or something. That would be useful. And long corridor. In here. Like a boss room. There's a boss room.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that. I lack the needed mana.
That. Stuff. lower, but yes. Okay. Let's see.
You've
Back.
returned.
The
have
old ruins are
returned.
clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hop stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Stay for pine.
taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
Oh dear. Now, for those of us who've played Diablo 2, the voice of this Osman, doesn't he sound very familiar? Anyone guess who he is?
By mother's blood. By
This
mother's
cutscene is quite
blood.
nice.
So, shall you witness her glory before you die?
It's the butcher!
Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
There! Take them!
May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
Let's go. What a turn of events, eh?
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Yeah, so this whole first part is really, I wouldn't say shocking, but quite nice. Because normally you're the hero, you're celebrating, and then, haha, as good as you might have thought. Things don't go that well. Okay, so 4 points. Shall we do this? A frozen up. Start with that. Shows. Okay, we need level 8 to get all of them, I think. Yep.
Not while I'm in town.
Town. I guess this is more.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare.
Yeah, this cutscene is also very nice for those of you who haven't watched it before. Bit of a stream.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children, the
to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself.
They
Break
really
the
did
chains
live well.
and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light. Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and as I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like
a
mother.
Yeah.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light.
Let's continue. Get there. Trying out sorceress. Those who joined, and that is huge lag suddenly. We will try and get through this. Better than now. We do this. Is the cellar? Maybe we can get to level 8 fast. An ice one. I don't know whether this is the end of it because it's supposed to be spiders, I think, spawning. Don't. And then when you enter and exit, when you enter this next time. I'm also going to try something out because the town is here. Let's see whether we can get the town portal working, or do we really still have to go all the way to the main town of Shark, and then after that come all the way back here. We have to enable the ability to use town portals, I guess. Because the town portal would be around here, and it's covered up. Nope, yep. You do have to go all the way to main town and then double back if you want this waypoint. Oh well, it is what it is. Keep going. Shrine conduits. Conduits are good, but I guess we have to find a lot of enemies. Okay. I can shoot you far too. Should be the area to find the cabin. The map. Some crafting mats. Follow the path, I guess.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Better get seen.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry. That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned. Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading. This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Here was collateral damage. Sorry. That's...
Never thought I'd live to see all this. The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
Oh.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this. To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too...
Pride.
It's done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
Yep. Old people are always grumpy. So, let us go. And start leveling up to... Oh dear, there's the rubber banding is starting.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? Something about hubris or pride, perhaps? Well, It matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Right.
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts. The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an arse. There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Inarius is not exactly the nicest.
Tattoos, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
This is what we need to do. Let's go into Ash. And this is our third one actually. Our third playthrough. Let's see what is locked for us to use. Weapon, unfortunately, but we will be able to breeze through the levels. Could doesn't try using this. This logo and try using. No. 16. I like. There's 5 intelligence as well. Let's why not? Rest of them can't put this. Too bad. Okay. Do we have clothes? Schmexy. Why not? Go for this look. Blue's nice. Kinda cool. Get rid of stuff first.
Came apart nicely.
$300.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? He loves his weapon.
Yes, we must always buy I pay for stuff like that.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge. Wise choice.
Listen up.
That's good salvage.
Okay, salvage that. Then we get to talk to... Oh no, we have to pick up the amulet.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet.
The mark of the Haradrim.
Yep, it's the Haradrim all over again.
Mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. There is another Haradrim. His breadth of knowledge about demons is he...
Sounds like he could help us.
But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove...
You're not coming with me?
Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see, you are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? Humanity from the daughter of hatred.
6. 4. And must get out this bag. I see. There you go. Once you finish that quest, it hit you with the pre-order bonuses for June the 6th. Yep. So if you're interested in it, yeah, I would advise you to get it now in preparing to
Perhaps you could sweep the roads and
for the main game that's coming out in June. Right? If you like cosmetics and stuff like that, that's definitely the way to go. Yeah. So even if you don't, or you're unsure, you don't want to get the cosmetics, then you can just get the you can just go for the open beta next week and try it out and have a look. Right? It's customized, and we want to have cheer. Put this here. Change this. Cheer.
I'm impressed.
They'll be happy.
Thanks.
Yes.
I hope they don't get used to it.
Then we've done that side quest. That was a simple one. And then we keep on to... Yep, we need to unlock that waypoint here. Unfortunately, we have to run all the way back. Because that's how it is. Hopefully we can get a few more levels, get a few more spells. Right, so we've got the next part. Teleport. That's not too bad. I would say this is very important. Teleport and Frost Nova will be important. We already have 3 skills. We only have 6 slots, so we have to be careful what we choose, I guess. So we already chosen Frozen Orb. That takes 1. I guess we can do Teleport or Frost Nova. We'll need to take both, so we'll take Teleport first. Oh, we're level 8? No, we're level 6. And we can actually get Teleport and then chain. One. Did it wrongly. Actually want to take away. Put Frost Nova first. Right. Do Frost Nova. Oh. Just have a look. See what we can do with this setup. Probably need another level and then we can get that the teleport and Frost Nova combo. That's a very big AoE. Okay. Did not expect that to be that big. Maybe Frost Mages would be good.
I'm out of mana.
How are we gonna put this? We can either go all the way with Frost. Isn't too bad. Spark the thing. Yeah, why not? Let's do it this way. So this
Came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
what do you want to do?
The only way out of this is to fight.
Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare.
Thanks, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I didn't even know he was there.
I've lost so many. It can't have been for nothing. Wanderer, please, let me join you. Let me avenge the fallen.
How are you gonna join me? Okay, now we can get teleport. So what we will do is we will teleport in, freeze them, and then lightning. So teleport these. The knob is pretty alright. It can be same as this. Chain lightning. I guess chain lightning or frozen up then. Okay, cool.
Daughter of hatred demands blood.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare. I lack the needed mana.
It's getting a bit tense.
May the daughter of hatred take you.
Wasn't too bad, but still had to struggle a bit. Any upgrades? This looks like chocolate bowl. No, it's an eye in the chocolate bowl.
I'm not ready yet.
getting hit by. Frost.
We demand blood.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. Out of mana once again.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana once again.
Line boot. Janta as good as ours. Okay. Thought we did this just now, but we'll see. Like I said, the first time you go in, there are no spiders. Maybe it spawn spiders this time, and then after, yeah, it is. Yeah, weird. So that's getting stuck. Okay. Interesting. Good to know that will give you a visual and audio cue that when you're stuck. Did it? Oh. Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
For the gold. Switch to... Oh, but looking at the time, how much longer I can stream? Maybe a little bit more.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. The priest who hired me did you help me find the axe?
Right. Get that. So far we've tried frost and lightning, so why don't we just refund everything and try fire. And arc lash as well. Okay, then we do incinerate is a beam of fire, firebolts of fire. Let's try both. Then kind of like Frost Novas. Channeling burn around you for the damage. Travel. That. Can try 2 slots. Okay, so Firebolt. Arclash. Say Arclash is melee, Incinerate is channel. The channeling should no. Bar.
Not while I'm in town.
Get 10% is dealt to that. That'll be 30% your base damage. Surrounding it. Teleport. 2. Try flame shield. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Remember we're testing builds. The teleport, you know what it does. Fireball. Oof, pretty. Pretty. That's the. Oh, there's definitely a sound bug there. What does it say? Gratitude rewards virtuous. So gratitude virtuous. Pray for virtuous. Maybe just thanks. Okay, let's try.
I appreciate that.
And we have gotten. Oh wow, okay. Let's go kill a mob. If there are any mobs left. Test out the shrine, come on. But there are no mobs yet.
I lack the needed mana.
I feel as if Frost and Lightning seem to be better. Yeah, Frost and Lightning seem to be better. But I want the Hydra though. Can wait the only okay. This give me nothing? Okay. Not a bit once your barrier. Well, but it is getting very, very late, so I might actually just call it. Gonna stop the stream very soon. Because I have to go to work tomorrow. Therefore, I really hope everybody here has enjoyed the stream and gotten a quick look at what Diablo 4 can be. So, yeah. Thanks again to everybody who's dropped by from the raid. Thanks for coming from Tilfu's channel. Alright, I'm gonna probably end the stream now. I will be streaming again next week at the same time, both Saturday and Sunday, to try out the Druid as well as the Necromancer. So if you're free and if you're inclined, can drop by again, and I hope to see you guys then. So thank you once again for coming. Have a good night. Let's see whether I can find somebody. Time. Right. It's my friend, and let's go.
Hello?
Hello.
Private house? We're here.
facing the greatest evil the world has ever known. We're gonna need a team.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Outside, inside, we don't stop. Go worldwide, we don't stop. From the bottom to the top, we don't stop. From the burbs to the block, we don't stop.
PlayStation.
Sorry, hit with ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They happen every 30 minutes. But it's only like a couple of seconds of ads, just to get